Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Jubilee Day.
Guys, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Jubilee Day.
How are we all doing? I hope you're all doing well. Guess what I've been doing? There she is. That's all I can say is there she is. Well, I'm not going to drive her tonight. She may turn up, though. You never know. She may turn up. So, yeah. It's been a bit of a nightmare because trying to get this right up here, that was a pain in the arse. It will be on Creators Club. Creators thingy. Yeah, it will be on Creators Club. Then the biggest pain in the arse was that it's nowhere near right. It is nowhere near right. It's wrong. Because I made it all the same angled sort of triangles, but yeah, it's shit. But that's the best I can do it, and I'm going to stick with it. So it's just got one more thing to go on, which goes on there. That's not even correct. I can't get a decent one. There's one thing more to go on just here, and it's just a little bit of wibble that goes with it, and that's it. It'll be ready to go up. But it's near enough near, you know. It's going to be free. You know, if you're going to get the one off Hornby, it's probably going to be limited to 2,000, and then they'll change it to 25,000 and charge you 700 quid for it. So yeah, it'll probably go up tomorrow night. Obviously, we got the 8-hour stream tomorrow, but yeah, we're not doing this anyway. Not on here today. She might turn up. You never know. She may turn up later on. But we're starting with Spirit's theme. Yes, we're gonna have an awesome kettle job. Woohoo! So yeah, we have the Great British. I don't know what I called it now. Best of British stream. Someone's going to misread that and think, I thought you said steam. No, best of British stream. So what does that mean? It's the best of British routes. I'm going to do I'm going to do a freight if I can. Well, that's not a freight, is it, you donut? I can hear the kettle boiling as well. Northampton to Edge Hill. Right. Hopefully this is one where I won't... Good evening, Daniel. Good. Oh, hey, I've forgotten. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, Carl. Good evening, Laserjet. Good evening, guys. How you all doing? Hope you've had a good day. Good evening, everyone. Hope you had a good day. Most of my afternoon was spent doing that 66, which took me the best part of 5 hours to do. So it still needs a little bit of work done to it, but yeah, then it should be released probably tomorrow night. Yeah. Right, so we're going to do this one. I can't upload my Great British Tour scenarios because when I take a dovetail screenshot, it says fails to upload. Yeah, looks like there's a problem with Xbox at the moment and Dovetail Live. It's a bit of a bugger. Not much you can really do about it, unfortunately. Right. I'm just going to let everything load in because I think, yeah, we're at Crewe. So, no, we're not. We're at Liverpool. Edge Hill. Where are we? No, we're at Crewe. We are at Crewe. There we go. Right. Safeties are going off. I'll let them go off. Bit of an old kettle. 4.8. Oh, that's good. I don't have to release the brakes. Have we just got all these? Oh, excellent. Oh, that's cool. Oh, brilliant. Right. Must remember what was the number? 48 what? I've got the numbers down. 48321. So I've got my little crib sheet for collecting the numbers, and there she is. 48321. That's the ones I've driven. Right. Glamrock, how you doing? I don't know, why are you here, Glamrock Bobby? Welcome to the stream anyway. Hey, excellent. Right, okay, we are a fitted freight, aren't we? So what's our headlamp thing for freight? We're not livestock, are we? We're just freight. It is express freight, isn't it? You know what? D. Head code D. Oh, you say E? Right, head code D. I always make sure I have one on the back. Red one. And make sure that we've got one on the back as well. Right at the back. I think they should be on the brake van anyway. Yeah. And to create extra problems as well. Oh, excuse me. Just so that it looks as though it's inhabited. So we will be departing in a minute. I'll just let her get ready. There we go. Right. Oh, I was on 3. Okay. I'm not really keen on these planks. Yes. I think there's a number. Right. And then we got this one. Now, I am keeping an eye out for some of the... I've got a couple of reskinned steam locos and some 5 plank wagons as well. But I'm not sure if they... What is our... Hi Will, how are you? From Universal. Oh blimey, how you doing? Well, what have we got? 448 tonne. We should be good. Right. Good evening, Daniel. Or afternoon, yeah. God, this is so weird. So there is rail join sounds when you go over the points, but there also is rail join sounds as well when sometimes you are. Oh, hello. Sometimes you are going over the track joints, so it is there. Wind that back. Oh, we've got to stop. Oh, okay. The only way they're going to do that is when they actually go flying over the when you brake heavily and they go flying. Why have I got to stop there? I haven't done it yet. I haven't downloaded it. What did I do yesterday? What day was it yesterday? Oh, I did the, what you call it, stream. Guys, we are, I don't know if you've read the little message later on I did put this afternoon, we are going to be streaming on Twitch. We are going to be doing Microsoft Flight Sim only. Nothing else will be on Twitch. Oh, I haven't watched it yet. I've been so busy this afternoon doing that stupid 66. I will try and watch it at some point. What the hell? Trust me to get the wrong free. Shoot up there quickly. We got to wait for a freight. We look like a fun little run. Can't understand why Tom doesn't have them sat as passenger runs. Yeah, I have found that on some of them. Is that you should, if it's a passenger run, he doesn't have them set as passengers. No, it's the AI doing it. It's a problem with the AI. They have the same problems as what we have. They're son of a bitch. They're passing the signals at red because they're not stopping in time. I think they've, on some of them, they've set the stopping point so close to the signals. Okay. Really? No, that's the one that I want. Well, you can wait, mate, till I've done this. That's the... Get out of the way. Yeah. Is that steam loco down there? A bit of smoke come up. Well, it's been happening on a few services. Right. Yeah. Why has it thrown me over there? Oh, freeze donut. No, I've done it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will get this sorted in a minute. Right, so that is that one. That is the one that we don't, is the back one. Because I hate it when it does the reverse sort of cameras. There he is. Cool, look at that. I don't know if I have got Control F2. We'll have to wait and see. Right. There we go. I should really have them open. Take that off. Slap that out there. Shut her up. Okay. Come on. Brakes are off. Yeah. I think it's been reintroduced in the new update. It's a bug that's happening. Good evening, JM. Good evening, Johan. Yeah, I know. I set it back to 25 shortly after I get going. See, so it is picking up the rail joins. Well, this is how they told us to go in the tutorial. Is that when you start going, it's got the regulator's got to be open to 75. Not the regulator, the reverser has to be open at 75, and then when you get going, you bring it back down to 25. We should be dropping down to about 15 miles an hour anyway, because it's slowly slowing down a bit. No, I nearly did. I did on the scenario where you do the. I think it's the signalling one. I ran out on the first time I did it. I ran out of steam on that because I had the cocks open, the large ejector, sorry, open. That's cool. So yeah, the next Microsoft Flight Sim stream will be a week this Monday. Yeah. God, they got this done so right. Good evening, Nathan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good evening, Len. How are you? LMS Platinum Jubilee train. Yeah, I think there's a few people loving them. There's been a fair bit of praise on that forum. A fair bit of praise. So tomorrow from 10 AM, tomorrow morning, I will be starting the 8-hour Spirit of Steam stream. I'm going to get tongue-tied on that one. Oh, it'll happen. It'll turn up at some point. Yeah, 8-hour stream. I did one a few weeks ago on... I can't remember what I did it on, actually. Oh, Dresden Riesa. Why is that? Hopefully it should be on. Go to the club where Alan Thompson's on live. I've got my GoPro on the front. Oops. Just been chopped off. That's good. Yeah, that's how to do it. Do the tutorials. If you're not sure, do the tutorials again. Thing is though, even if it is motion blur, can't tell. Nice. I'm getting really annoyed with people that are re-editing their things. They're what people are doing. Some of them they're re-editing their uploads just so that they can redo the title, the description. Say, oh, wow, thanks, 1,000 subs, and then they upload it and it goes. They edit it because they've edited it. It goes back at the front of the queue again. Absolutely do my head in. Because you look at you see a livery, then you look at it and you think, oh, I've got this already. He's uploaded it 3 months ago, and they've not done anything to it. All they've done is change the description in the text. The text in the description, sorry. So people are already abusing it. Slipping a bit. Oh, we're going down. So it's... I mean, even when they get this manual fireman in, I'm not going to bother using it. I'm there to drive the loco. I'm not there to fire the loco. No, you won't get that with Hentis though, either. So yeah, I'm not interested in firing the loco. I'll just drive it. That's what I'm here to do. Drive, talk, chat on stream. Yeah, this is why whenever I get first on commented on videos, I always delete it. Because I don't give a shit whether they're first or last. Yes. No, I try to put as much as I can on there. Like with scenarios. You think, well, what are you supposed to do? Oh, can you hear me okay? This is always first, yeah. It's too loud. I've got the headphones just off my ears, so I can still hear the steam coming through. Yeah, going to be doing 60 miles an hour down West Somerset Railway. Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, I personally don't think I'll be doing any steam loco liveries. Maybe one. Probably not. I don't know. Wagons, possibly. You know, I posted in the Discord server, someone done a Freightliner power haul livery on one. Yeah, scenarios, yeah, it'd be ideal. And people moan looking at the small window of the 377. Uh-huh. Sometimes this has wagons in it, other times it doesn't. Jackie, you have no authority, Weaver Junction. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to try something in a minute. I'm going to save it here. I'm not going to do it now. I'll do it at the end and load it back in. And we're going to try something because I've not seen it. You can probably guess what I'm going to try and do. This thing's rocking and rolling. I love this. I absolutely love this. Good evening, Rob. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I guess Rob will be downloading my very specific to the day locomotive. I know Jack won't be downloading it. Oh. We're going to upset the brake man. Why am I slipping? Nice. That's how you do it. Good afternoon, David. How are you? Or good evening. Or good morning, depending on what part of the world are you in. So obviously because of the Platinum Jubilee this weekend, I am doing today the best of British. But lo and behold, tomorrow I'll be doing the 8-hour Steam stream. Starting at 10 o'clock GMT. Not GMT, but GMT. Probably need a GMT after this. Played it last night, actually. Not Western inside either. Trans Pennine livery. I looked at that and I went. Just literally, you could hear as my jaw hit the floor. It was awesome. Ooh, you see, he manages to get his brakes off okay, but you got to go through all those middle bauxite wagons and shove them and pull the cord. ECG made you do it. At least it wasn't intercity. I think if I'm right, I downloaded the sand version of one. I can't remember what that was. That's the only other Western that I've seen. It was in, I think it was in the National Railway Museum. Uh-oh. The other thing as well you've got to try and remember is your signals of that. Your distance and homes and all that malarkey. So yeah, just to reiterate what I wrote this morning, everyone, on the server announcement. Although I did turn around and say, as straight off, you know, from today, there will be no more streaming on from the Xbox on Twitch. There will be. It won't be. It will just be Microsoft Flight Sim. It won't be anything else. Because basically, I'm just not getting the views. I quite enjoy Microsoft Flight Sim. And you know, we have Bradley and Carl. They take part. They turn up and take part. 3:30 PM. It's 8:30 PM here, or 8:30 in the PM, as they say. Right, I think this is where we're going to be taking Jackie Weaver Junction. We have no authority here, none whatsoever. Junction. I do have a BG van in Intercity livery. I'm not going any faster because it's 60 miles an hour. We're fine. So not going on, we're going left. It's a nice little service this. We've seen two what you call it. Also see if you can look in the engine sheds as well. See, because I don't know if the reskins are being used in on here. This is a place where you could have had a person down there fishing with his next to his Morris Minor. Bouncing across the junction. I am doing Express Freight Northampton Edge Hill 827 off of 818 off of Crewe. Yeah, I know, I've got the list of numbers as well, Laserjet. I've got the names as well for the Jubilees. Yeah, I know. They need to be done. We got to push her up. But... So we're heading to Weaver Junction. We do have AI services that use the West Coast Main Line past here. But the only trains I've seen is the one that's come off joining the West Coast Main Line from Liverpool. No, it won't be out till tomorrow night because it might not even be out till Saturday because I've just got to get a couple of things done on it. Yeah, but I think it's from Hertford, is it, or Acton? Oh, nice. Go back to get store. Oh right. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to open my blind. Nice. I think most people, and I'm one of them, are kind of under the impression that there will be steam for America and Germany. Now, we don't know what the next German and American route are going to be, because they said there's a German route and American route in development. And they've not told us. I don't think they'll tell us probably for about another couple of months, right until they're right up close for doing it. They get enough details ready and all that sort of stuff. Whether there's ditch steam or not, I don't know. It'll be interesting. From what I heard on the live stream, Thursday's live stream, where I watched it back yesterday, I think it was. Not Thursday's live stream, Tuesday's live stream. Oh, fucking hell, I've got no idea what day it is. They weren't planning on doing any more steam locos at the moment. So that to me says they're not working on a USA or German version. It's interesting. I kind of hope... I'm not too worried about the German one, but the American one, I'm kind of hoping it is Tehachapi Pass. Or Tehachapi? Because, because that means we can finally get BNSF in the game, and because it's a Union Pacific route, BNSF share trackage rights. Is it trackage rights or track access with UP? And oh boy, I'd be a happy little bunny. Now, I've not tried this on Rhein yet, apart from the scenario where you double head, which I've got a couple of nice clips of. I've not done all the scenarios, and I will do that at some point. I've got the garden to do at some point. I might start it on Sunday afternoon or Sunday morning, and then carry on. As long as it's not raining Sunday, but I think it is. So if you found a broken service, go to technical reports and also report it. Report it in the No, Johan, I wasn't. Don't worry. No, I wasn't. No, it's other ones that I've seen. Don't worry, it's not you. It's not you. Don't worry. It's not you. It's technical forums. You need to go and put down what system you've got for it. I think there's one or two services that I've seen that are broken, and I'm going to spend a bit of time next week just going through them. It's been a bit hectic this week. I've got crap loads of photos and videos to do. So yeah, I've got a fair bit. Oh, hello. 70 odd miles an hour. We got to slow down, baby. Tail spoiled. .45 frames a second going over the Mersey. Also, put it in the brochure under in the Train Sim World server. Put it in on the broken scenarios as well. List it like how we list it, so that we know that then we got a record of it as well. Apparently all this here is out of bounds. We can't go down there. I can't believe they've done that. And I just hope you don't get, oh, we can't go down there, don't put it on the map, people. Because I'll be well pissed off if they take that off the map. You can't put it in the Discord. Yes, you can. Oh, okay, I'll sort that out later then. Sorry guys. If someone says that you, if any of you guys can't post in an open, you know, in a Discord server, let me know. I didn't know. I'll have a look at that. Making note of that now. Check permissions on. I'll do that tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow night. I bought a bottle of Coke Zero Lime today. Yeah. Went down the sink. That's okay, don't worry. I want to know how they managed to get this track not so level and everything. Oh, cheers, Bradley. No, Pepsi makes... I don't like Pepsi at all. Are we going through Ditton Junction? This is Ditton Junction, you donut. They've done so well with the look of this. I don't care what people think. Oh, it looks too bland. Yeah, so's your blooming life. Oh, you coming on that one? So you got trap joins there. Now, no, there is, they can do that, but there's also the triangle. There's a triangle at the bottom of the route, isn't there? So I want to know where the water is, where the water measurer thingy is. What's that there? Is that in there? Gauge glass isolate. I don't know, I keep pushing all these buttons. It's probably thinking, leave me the blooming fire the loco, you sit there and drive the train. Twat. Oh, hello. I think we will get a yellow. It will go green. Yeah, look. That is cracking just seeing that come down there. Oh, I know what I've got to do. And I need... Oh, crack the brakes though. The thing is though, you can... There's only a certain thing that you'd be able to do with what they've got set up. I mean, I suspect they could do it. I mean, they've shown that they can turn... The locos can turn round on turntables. Jeez. We got to go through all that. My mum was watching this. I watched it yesterday morning. The stream. Matt's. Oh, moo cows. No, they're not. They're bar sheeps. Are they bar sheeps or moo cows? They're bar sheeps. Bar lambs. Ah, there's the moo cows. She was watching the DTG stream with me. And I was explaining to her. I said they've been working on this for nearly 2 years. I'm going to stick my neck out, and I think the wow moment is a kettle going up the West Coast main line, or one or two going down the West Coast main line every hour or so as a rail tour on the new timetable for the London Underground. It's a good way to promote the Jubilee, the steam locos, I think. And the thing is, when they go up and they go down, they'll just use the portals either side, if they got portals there. So I'm not surprised if we see that, as well as stuff in Willesden Yard and possibly freight going up and down in to Wembley Yard. Now, I don't know if we got to pay for that. They haven't said yet, but if there's a few scenarios, extra scenarios with it, and some locos with it and that, you know, I don't mind paying for it. Like how much, whatever it was for the other one. I'm not saying they are going to charge for it, because I don't know. But, yeah. Speed. It doesn't make no difference to me whether they do or don't. You know, I don't think they will, but you know. Four 8001. 48321. Up we go. Yeah, I'm not sure that they'll do that though. That's the thing. Look, is that brazier there? No, that's the. Oh yeah, it is. It's a brazier. Bit close to the old workman's up, but yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, fucking hell, down to 10 frames a second. Whenever that goes off, I'm thinking, what have I broken? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that will happen in the scenario editor. So you'll get a consist editor as well. But they say there's a... I mean, if you put it down as though they may have to resort, well, most of the UK stock out. It's like, is this dual brakes? Is it vacuum or is it just air? Can this work with this sort of thing? Okay, yeah, I think I've just seen the notification come up, Johan. So someone can have a look at that and give it a test. Also, put it in a technical forum, and if you can, submit a ticket for it. Obviously, list on the technical forum what it's for. PlayStation, Xbox, PC, or... I mean, I always do it on PlayStation, then you'll get some smart ass saying, oh yeah, we've already had that on a PC 3 months ago. Okay, alright, okay. Cool, yeah, brilliant. So then it gives us a... I mean, sometimes if Adam comes in and he doesn't know, he might look at... I don't know if he will. He might look at the broken scenarios and just say, oh, didn't know about that one, let's have a look, let's see if that one works or not. You know, so yeah, it kind of helps him out as well. Excellent. Sweet parcel blower out one. What are the guards getting on? Probably feeling a bit sick. Probably spit himself. Yeah. This is such a nice little run. Yeah, I had a little run around Eastleigh, the guards van. They are very good. Yeah. Do they? Oh, right, I didn't know that. Sefton Park. Oh, nice. Oh, crap. Close, but no cigar. Cool. That's a bit close there, isn't it? I think actually we'll be okay with this. I don't think this lot of wagons will derail. It's the unfitted ones. What the fuck? Serious? Are you for real?
Mind the gap.
Are you for... Hold on, I'm just checking a replay of that. Hold on a second. Ah, there you go. Yeah, it did exactly what I thought. Yeah. What I did did the brakes. It's because I hold on. What the fuck? Serious? Are you for real? Oh man, I don't need to do the save game now, do I? Hold on a minute. Need to do the save game now, do I? Right. So what it was I did was I did the brake. And then I let the brake go, obviously, and then everything all just concertinaed back down and then pushed me off, so it's my own bloody fault. Well, you know, it had to happen at some point, didn't it? You know. Then I wouldn't be all knowing and all perfect then. Right, so put a derail on that one. So it means you've got to look after your consists a lot more. what's happened there? A minute, on 2 seconds. Right, okay. Where's my chat gone? There we go, chat's back. That needs clipping. Yeah, clip it! Guys, if you want to clip it, and then we'll stick it up. Yeah, the signal couldn't get me, but the train did. Those bloody troublesome trucks. Oh dear. Yeah, someone clip that and just call it troublesome trucks. Something like that. Right. Okay, so we're going on a more sedate one now. This time we won't derail. You can do a HST run. No, we're not going to do Diesel Legends. We're going to do that one. Actually, we're going to have a little bit of rain. It's going to be pure moist monsoon. Yeah. We're going to do the 10:22 London Poundton to Hereford. Before we do that, I'm going to have a P&B and then pour myself a drink and then open my curtains and put my LED lights on. Yay! Multitasking. Oh, lovely sunset. Ooh, put them on. Oh. Oh man, it's crazy, absolutely crazy that. Oh, right, so we got to make sure that we don't derail tomorrow during the stream. Steam, even. Let's put myself a drink first. It would be nice to see a modern day Great Western main line through from Paddington to Oxford, and then with a little bit off to Didcot through to Bristol, but not all the way, and a fair amount of stuff going around the. So I mean, it's mainly so we get a chance to go across the flyover, do it, you know, as they usually do. Because that's one of the biggest features as well. All that area down where you go off down towards it's basically. Oh, where are we? Where's Reading? So all this here, you got this massive area. You got the depot, and all you do, just get to see that. You don't get to see any of this because you stop there. Not unless you go and taking something to or from the depot, which there's hardly any services for. So, yeah, it will, yeah. You know what I mean? It's just like, you need access, like for freight trains coming off here. You pick up a freight train intermodal service from here, sort of thing, and run it off up that way, or a local freight. 'Cause most of the time they'll have stuff coming from here, from Barks and Hants coming from Westbury. So that will come up through here, or come up through that way, because it goes underneath the flyover then. But yeah, you don't get to use any of this unless you're taking or putting away a unit down in this area. You do actually use this one as well. So you get a little bit of travel time down through here. But going past here, I think it all goes out of bounds then. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame that you don't get to use that. And I think if you had the Reading to, literally Paddington redone all the way through to Oxford, then you'd have a hell of a lot of gameplay. Because you'd have Hinksey Yard, so you can do runs from Hinksey to Didcot Yard, Didcot to Acton, Acton to Hinksey, all that sort of stuff. And then you can still have all the freights, freights coming in and going off down to, like, the intermodals going off down to Southampton, down here, down to Basingstoke, because that'll be the next major station. So... broken service. I don't know. I think Bradley's doing it or Carl's doing it at the moment. Right. Anyway, let's get this HST going. So let's go then. Let me just turn that down just a bit. It is a bit loud in my goggles. Oh, we're stopping at Slough. Let's go. So I am working on a scenario as well for Steam, possibly one or two. Oh, at least I've got no safety valve going off. Oh, man. You made a what-if scenario. What was that? I can't remember. I did see it. So, do we have anything at Acton? I thought he was on the same line then. Yeah, that's it. What if these are Legends of the South Coast, West Coast? Oh, we've got HST waiting to come out. I'll give him a 2 Odo. Coming into Paddington, I'm fine. It's coming into Reading, I'm not too good. Acton's full, I see. So, do we get any freight coming up? Yeah. Thanks, Spawn Adventures. How are you? I'm not too bad. Welcome to the stream. Whew. Saturday. So, what are we doing tomorrow? Friday, it's the Steam stream, 8-hour Steam stream, and a few derailments, I suspect. Saturday will be. viewers vote the route. So that'll be on the PS4. So if the Spirit of Steam comes up, we're gonna have some fun on the PS4 version of this. Although it'll be on the PS5, I'll be running it. I may have a look Saturday afternoon actually, if I can run a service or a tutorial or scenario on the PS4 version on the PS5 and see how it goes. All's going okay, apart from I derailed and I broke my Steam loco. So the British Ace was doing a live stream today where he was doing it all. Not a live stream, but I think he's doing a video where he's doing it HUDless. Yeah, best of luck. Just think, you may be able to do the odd steam train with the working coach or the crew coach behind it, working from here like Southall down to Southall down to Reading or Reading to Southall. Be interesting to see. No, it won't affect us. Oh, there's nothing in there. Past Heathrow Junction. Hi Elliot, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I keep thinking it's a Saturday for some stupid reason. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. Been up early today, which I didn't really want to be, but yeah, I'm going to be up early the next 3 days. So yeah, a lot to do tomorrow before I start the stream off at 10 AM. So I've got to be up early. And then Saturday I'm downtown to see we think it's a light engine crew refresher going through. And then basically it will be back possibly about 11:30, and then it's down again in the afternoon, which I don't think it will run on the Saturday. Weaver Junction. That's fair enough. It's a 4-day bank holiday, you know. For me, unfortunately, it's every day I'm still working. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm caring every day. Even when tomorrow, when I'll be doing my 8-hour stream, I'll be down there sorting my mum out if she needs it. So yeah. So I don't get a break. Not even when I go to bed at night, I don't get a break. I'd love to have a lie-in. I don't, I don't want to be up before 9:30, but yeah, I can't do that because she needs to get up. She needs sorting out, and yeah. It's the same when it's my birthday. Exactly the same. It's the same on a bank holiday. Same over Christmas. Oh crap. Okay, do we stop or not at Slough? I know we're supposed to stop at Slough, but do we stop on the platform, on the stop marker? Yeah, we are. I suddenly saw Slough 1 mile and I thought, oh, we gotta stop. We get the PC timetable on the PS5 and the Xbox One, don't we? The Xbox Series S and X. Adam found the problem with the both these numbers and everything being the same. They're not set up right for the proper coaches, for the proper service. So hopefully he may have sorted that out. Yeah, this is what I want to keep up with. This is what I want to keep up with, all the breaking scenarios and that on the Discord server. He's not on anyway, so he could be out. He's probably on holiday, I think. That does it automatically with me, pressure. This Sunday, we got a new game we're playing. Well, it's a new Call of Duty. Black Ops 3. I think it's Black Ops 3. Is it Black Ops 3? Yeah, Call of Duty. Black Ops 3 we're playing. The campaign mode. Which, yeah, I'm not overly like... I think it's one of the worst Call of Duties I've played, to be honest. Hence story mode. Because the other Black Ops didn't have a... one of the other Black Ops, I can't remember, they didn't have a story mode and it was crap. Oh, I can't remember. I'm not sure. There's one I didn't buy because I thought it was absolutely freaking rubbish. Yeah, I'll download Tom's scenarios over the weekend. I'll probably have a look at them Sunday or something like that. Next week, though, I've got to see if I can get the garden mown, and then I have to get these videos and these photos up. I haven't even done the photos from the Pet Shop Boys concert yet. I don't know if I'll do the videos because I'm singing along in the videos to the music. You don't really want to hear my voice. It's passion, mine. It's passionate. Reading at 10:54. We may make it, we may not. I know what we're going to do. We're going to sit in a passenger seat until it goes. That's if A, I don't spad, B, I don't fall over, and C, I don't get an earth fault. Nice to see busy freight route working. You might hear her down there. She's kind of talking to herself, sort of thing. She does it a lot lately and it's doing my head in. So I'm like, what are you going on about? But it's, you know, it's just getting on basically. You know, just she's finding it hard to hear, so I'm having to raise my voice and I'm having to repeat myself, and it's getting me down, you know. And yeah, so I don't know what station that is. Next route is London and Brighton. What are we going to do on there? Do we go from Brighton or do we go from Victoria? What do you reckon? from Victoria. Okay. So 10 miles from Reading, just outside Twyford. Obviously hitting a very sparse, a very downturning traffic time around here. A couple of yellows going on and a red. Ah, there's the train in Twyford. Yay! Did you store somewhere then? Ah, lost pressure at Weaver Junction. Were you manually firing or? No. Oh, interesting. Right. Auto. Okay. That's interesting. What are you hauling? Freight or passenger? So Twyford, we'll give him a little buzz going through Twyford. Realism. Oh, really reliable. Really? I had no problem getting through that. I had a problem stopping at Runcorn on the first attempt. I spadded. Oh, just a trophy. GWE cross country, operated the class 43 HST for 430 miles. We've had a few trophies on this since I got this platinum. So 2.6 miles outside of Reading, you're still doing 125 miles an hour. Oh yeah. On the move again. 60 mile an hour limit coming up, we're going to make it. Yeah. I like doing the HST runs because they're quick. Coming to the black hole area of the game. Single yellow. I don't know. Another HST coming out. There's the black hole area. Slow down a bit more now. Got down to slow to 30. There's nothing else in there. Is this where we got to disable AWS? On one of these platforms. Something's got bright in here. I mean, this view of Reading now is so different because of all the knitting up, all the overhead line equipment and everything. Yeah, it's such a different view. Some say it's been ruined, but you know, what do you expect? You know what? I've not even noticed of that being there. Oh, crap. 6,286 and a gold. Yeah, it goes up, look. Right. Oh, what time would you off? So London Brighton is next. God, this should move in a minute. Have we got anything coming in? There's nothing behind us, is there? We didn't pass anything. Bit of a bleak time during this period, isn't it? Oh look, we've got a freight coming in. Oh wait, so here's something you don't see every day. You're going to be going down over the flyover and we've got a freight going in. Yeah, that's on the PS4 version, that is. I mean, the problem is I've still got to do it on a PS5, so yeah, it doesn't bother me. So when I did my live stream that time, that little point there, it was on this little area here, this bit here. I was stood on there. Damien, how you doing? Watch the stream. So we'll get just past the red light, past the end of the depot there, and that'll be the white thingy of doom, white screen of doom up here. There you go. Not yet. Not yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of the last ones that gets released as an update. It's just the fact, I think, you know, it's one of the ones that everyone's been wanting, you know, and I think, you know, they've been doing a little bit extra work on it and that, and, you know, making sure everything works properly. So yeah, and to be honest, I can wait. I've got no problem. I can wait for it. It's, you know, so yeah. Right, so London Brighton is next, and we're going to be going on a service from Victoria. London Victoria to Gatwick Airport. Oh no, that's 5D36. Don't get a lot for that. London Victoria to Brighton, I've done. Brighton to London Victoria. London Victoria to Gatwick Airport. No. Brighton to London Victoria. London Victoria to Brighton. There we go. 0947. We'll have that one. 1 Whiskey 38. You're alright. How's you? Chapman keeping. Also, it's a big update, so it'll probably be a little while away yet. Can't wait for the 166. Oh no, PIS on that. That's good. Right, so if you want to play along, it's a 1 Whiskey 38 in Gatwick Express unit 387, and she'll be calling me in a minute anyway. So yeah, we've got dark clouds and then we've got a sunset, so you can see the sunset, but before that you've got huge amounts of dark clouds. Really weird. Right, so we're down to 3 frames a second. Ouch. That's every single train starting off in the game as well, by the way, and it's drawing everything in, putting everything in. Yeah. So this is why I just leave it for a little bit. Just get everything to start up. Just let it do its thing. Because usually you can get everything all set up within a minute. You can see it's struggling, sort of thing. Cabin emergency lights don't work. Well, that's no good. What's that? TPWS temporary isolation. No, we're fine. We're going to bring the window down. Okay. We've got Brighton on the doors. Have we got the lights? No, we haven't. So we'll set the lights to daylight. Headlights day running. We should have the lights on the back. Wait until 9:49, which we've got time to do. I think we're 12 car as well. No, we're 8 car. Oh, okay. And that's it. That's us to go. Platform 5 is Gatwick Airport is the next stop. So running at 19 frames a second at the moment. For your safety and comfort, this station operates on 35 frames a second. Oh dear. Yeah, it's just the but the problem is though we got. If I just pause it there a second, let's have a quick look to see what we got. Look at the full map, right? So we got trains in there. Look how many we've got: 465s and 375s as well. And then we just move down. This is all stuff that's moving. All that's moving. That's AI. That's going off. That's going off down there. We got another one coming in. Look. Got a unit at Stewart's Lane, which you don't get to drive. That's an AI only service to and from. We've got nothing coming out of Waterloo at the moment. Got another train there. Nothing yet there on the portals. So you got Clapham Junction, another couple of trains there. You got trains here, look. So it won't start with, you got trains coming in out of there. It won't start getting up better until we're approaching Gatwick Airport. So, it's not Stewart's Lane. I can't remember what this one is. Selhurst. Fucking hell, my memory's terrible. So that's Selhurst. So there's still stuff there. You've got stock moving off here. So all this stuff starts when you start. You know what I mean? That's why it's, it's on thingy. But it's not just here. At Brighton. You've got trains due on the East Coastway. So you've got all trains in there. That will be leaving at some point. You've got trains coming up and down here. At the portal here as well. So you've got all stuff running. It literally everywhere. As soon as you load in, everywhere there's a train, dump. And hopefully round about, I'm 40 frames a second now, so to speak. And then it's also got to play the sound. So that's a 4. Do you mind? That's a 465 in there. We got another 475. So there's a lot of train movement. So that's why I don't think some people can understand. That's why there's a lot of frame rate drop. So you've got a 465 coming in there. I'm still speeding. I wouldn't be surprised if next year this would be one of the busiest routes that's played. And thingy steam. So yeah, I'm up to about 40 odd frames a second. There's no freight train coming. Now you imagine if we had a class 444 and class 450 running up and down here as well. Yeah, that would drop the frames a wee bit more. Are you on Gen 8 or Gen 9? Gen 9. Yeah. What was it? PlayStation or Xbox Series S, X? Xbox Series X. So you got the same amount of RAM as me, 16 gig. So I got a yellow then a red, so it's double yellow. So I'll just carry on going this speed. Got a green now. It'd be great if they could have like if they do a Waterloo Portsmouth with 444s and 450s, and then basically we get the 444s and 450 timetable dumped onto here, like the AI timetable coming in and out of Waterloo. It'd probably end up going nope. I wouldn't mind it either. Personally, I'd like Eastleigh to Poole with the extension round to Hamworthy Quay. Because basically there is there's stuff for Poole that actually stops at Eastleigh at the moment on the current timetable, and then obviously it's slight hard with trying to put Virgin voyages in them or cross-country voyages, but you could always substitute that for Class 47s on the interregionals, but I don't think that'll work. But yeah, you know, you've then got freight going in and out of stopping at Eastleigh and then changing drivers, and they drive down to Southampton Maritime or down to Southampton Docks, do their stuff and come back. So yeah, there's plenty of scope for the route, even in the modern times, you know. And although there isn't much freight that does go round on the branch, there used to be, and they're planning to be more freight going round on the branch. So yeah, but I can't really see him doing it. It's just a bit of a shame. It's got a lovely yard at Eastleigh, depot, stabling point. So you know, there's plenty of scope for scenarios. That you got, like I said, you got Freightliner, you got the passenger terminal, the car terminal as well. Yeah, there's scope for wagons and yeah. There's crap loads of intermodal services. Yeah, but they don't really sell though, do they? That's the thing. Maps turned around and said, "Classic routes, BR Blue does not sell." Oh shit! Right, she's just switched the light on, so I'm gonna have to go down and sort her out. Tell you what, it's been like it for the last hour since sun setting. We've just got this huge amount of cloud hanging over us, and then we've got right at the distance we've got about like a little, like if you put your finger and thumb together, you've got about 2 centimeters like of orange sky where it's the sun setting. It looks crazy, but it's really nice. It's really nice. Right, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I just got to go down and sort her out, and I'll sort a drink out as well. Oh, she'll be shouting for me in a minute. Oh, I'll get my drink. Oh. Wow, that's nice. We are on it like a bit of vomit. Right, we okay, guys? Right. So she'll bell probably within the next 2 hours. Your phone died. Well, that's not. Don't worry about that. Right, let's get comfy. Back in the seat. What's on the phone? Anything went off on the phone? Nope. Right. So this is nice and smooth through here. You still with us, Rob? Or have you fallen asleep? Tees Valley is next. It's still a little bit jittery. Oh. Oh, I just pulled my headphones out. How long does this run? 58 minutes. I know it's going to be a late one tonight. Yeah, and I'm up early tomorrow as well. Yay! We've got Southeastern Highspeed to do yet. And Northern Trans Pennine. How are we going to get all that done before midday? Midnight, even. Who the hell? Just hear a bell going off. You're up early tomorrow as well. Are you working tomorrow, Bradley? Oh, I'm itching like a muppet tonight as well. You got enough time for another Rather White run? Oh yeah, of course you have. Selhurst. I love this area around here. What's some bloke stream? Alright. Any good, is he? Well, I'll be streaming from about 10 AM. 8 hours, wow. He must be committed. I'm about... He's starting about 10 AM. So, yeah. Bit violent going over that set of point work. One station away from Gatwick. Oh, cool. Yeah, because you've now gone ahead of me because I've had to pause it for a little while. Next week, I also want to go and see Top Gun, so I might see that Thursday afternoon next week. I love it when you see signals change in front of you. Not usually the ones where they go from yellow to red in front of you, but you know, the ones on the opposite lines, or when they go from red to yellow and green on your line. That's even the best ones. Right, 90-mile-an-hour limit coming up. 15 miles. Hi, David. Yeah, it's been all right. I was downtown this morning, just getting some stuff ready for tomorrow. Snacks and that for tomorrow. And then I did a loco livery, which I took about 5 hours doing. Finished it about 7:15. Started about 1:45 this afternoon. So, not seen any reskins just yet. How was yours? Have you finished work yet? Right, you may be, if the signal is just at the end of the platform that you've gone through, you may be able to reverse back. So you've got 1 or 2 coaches in the platform. Do not bring the train all the way back behind the light, because then if you go forward, you'll spad. So just bring 1 or 2 coaches back, and then as you close the doors to depart, make sure you push the reverser forward. You already did that, oh dear. Can it? Was this at Gatwick Airport, I take it? How did you Nebworth Gatwick? I'm waiting for someone to come up and say they Nebworth Brighton, because that'll be a laugh. Oh dear, look at this point work. Oops. Not good. Hold on, Matt. Hold on. Don't do anything yet. Just do not do anything just yet, right? So let's go down to Gatwick. There's Gatwick, right? So if you come in, there's your light at the end of the platform. Okay. There's your light at the end of the platform. If you've still got 1 coach behind that red light, you can still go back and just get 1 or 2 coaches on the platform, and then dispatch the passengers, get them off, and then you can go forward. But just don't take the whole train back. So if you've got 2 coaches behind there into the platform, disembark the passengers as normal. Make sure you put the reverser in forward this time and go forward. It doesn't matter whether the light's red or not. the front of your train has not gone past that light. Even if you have gone, the whole train has gone past the light and the light is showing red, you can still right. So you've literally gone. So literally, the front of your train, which is we can call the rear of your train as you're going back, had gone past that light, which was green, back into the platform, and now it's turned red. If that's happened, then you can't do it. But if you've obviously kept one or two coaches technically behind the light, then you'd have been fine. But yeah, oh well. No worries. Oh, okay. That's a non-tea and biscuits meeting with a traction manager. Okay, yeah, I'll be here. Why does it do that? Yuck. I don't like Pepsi. I've now got orange. Robinson's orange. I've had to stop having the Robinson's fruit creations because I think they're upsetting my blood sugar level. Even though there's supposed to be zero sugar in it, it's upsetting my blood sugar level. No idea what that one was. Any ideas? Anyone want to guess? Oh, don't like Vinto. You spelt it wrong, Bradley. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I can't have like sugar Coke or Fanta or Dr. Pepper. It has to be zero sugar, which is this is where I get the experts telling me it's no good because they add sweetener. But at the end of the day, it's a lot better than having full sugar drinks because I can't. It'll just throw my blood glucose sugars, my blood sugar glucose, my blood's out. It'll just upset them really bad. Yeah, I'm going to get chowed out. This month, I think. Yeah, still like but the sweetener's got no. It's got no sugar in it. The problem being is that it is nil trace, but it's something that's upsetting my blood glucose sugar. Oh fucking hell, whatever it is, my blood sugars, and it'll only do that if it's got sugar in it. I mean, I've had some friends and that, they turn around and tell me that, I said, oh, I've got type 2. And they turn around and say, oh, yeah, well, there is a cure for it, you know, you can become blah, 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 what, oh, hello, whatever. Oh, no, you idiot. You are a donut. Donut, no. And the problem is, I get people saying, yeah, but my friend's auntie's best friend's next door neighbour. I was like, excuse me? She's got it, and she managed to get rid of it. Yeah, well, good for her, but, you know, everyone's different. And, you know, it's just like they think everyone's the same because you got type 2 diabetes, or you got type 1. I actually know someone who they have type 1 diabetes, and this person just come up and said to him, goes, oh yeah, but type 1's, you can cure yourself from type 1 if you cut the sugars out, blah 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 blah, and do this. And this person goes, what the f*** are you on about? He said, I've got type 1 diabetes, which I need sugar, I need insulin, I don't have enough sugar in me. He said, oh yeah, but you can cure it. And he just went up to him, punched him in the face, just told him to go off, because this person just didn't know what he was talking about. And I'm like, sometimes I think people that don't know about type 2, they come up and they do say like, oh yeah, but my next door neighbour's auntie's best friend, next door neighbour to her, has got it. And you know, you're an expert on it then, are you? You know, and I'm just, I get the feeling sometimes, I get the sense sometimes that I want to slightly tickle someone around the back of the head with a claw hammer. Yes, exactly. You know? And some of the stuff that I've heard people say, and I'm just like, oh, I'm like, I'll just walk away because, you know, you can manage diabetes. You know, I'm on medication to manage it, but sometimes it just goes nuts. Sometimes I don't help myself with eating stuff, but I'm eating less. Problem is, I'm now on statins, and that puts my weight up. Armchairs, doctors and scientists, and people that get their degree off of Facebook. I mean, we had plenty of this, and this is what annoyed me. We had some guy who is from Poland, and he knew everything about COVID. He knew it was a cover-up. He even turned around and said to me about that we had in America they have these tank cars going around with COVID-19 written on it. I said, yeah, that was a Photoshop post. Oh no, it wasn't. I said, where'd you see it? On the Facebook. I went, oh fucking hell, it got to be true then. Fucking dickhead. You know, he said COVID is the world's cover up, and I was like, oh, here we go. And I'm thinking some of these are Steam Loco coming up, but it isn't. Don't worry. You know, I've had my brother's family had it, my other brother's family had it, my sister's daughter had it, my sister's son had it, my cousin died of it. So most people in our family have had it, close to my siblings and that, apart from my oldest sister and my youngest sister and me. I think I had it, and that's not 100% guaranteed, I think I had it towards the end of last year because I had this really, really bad cold, and I was just like, you know, I don't think it was, but yeah, it might have been, but I tested negative all the time. Oh shit, I better slow down, otherwise I'll be Natalie in there. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, metformin does help people lose weight. I'd love to know. I take 4 a day. 500 milligrams, I think it is. I know some people, they can't tolerate it, but I tolerate it fine. I've got no problem with it. But statins, they just make you put weight on. So I'm 2 stone heavier than you. Oh, I'll get a bronze on this, I think. But the problem is now, because I'm not working, I don't get, to a degree, I don't get enough exercise by walking around at work or you know, from doing what I used to be doing the lifting and everything, because that used to keep the weight down. And I'm trying to explain to the doctors about this, the diabetic nurse, and she says, well, you'll have to do exercise. I said, but I'm caring for my mum. I said, you know, I've got to get her up in the morning, I've got to put her to bed, I've got to do some bits for her. Obviously, when it doesn't happen, I said, I have to clean up after her. I said, when am I going to fit going to the gym in or something like that, going swimming? I said, I don't like swimming anyway, not in a cesspit of what they dump in the sea these days. Dead bodies in there and everything, as well as someone's shit. So you know what I mean. I don't. Yeah, metformin is a bit. It's a bit gusty as well sometimes, a bit gale force. But yeah, it does help, but it doesn't make me lose weight. That's the thing. No, I have a thing where I prick my finger and a blood sugar reading and that, but the doctors won't provide me with all the necessary stuff. I have to buy it and fund it myself. Yeah. Yeah, it is an all-day job. Literally 24/7, mate. We got, obviously, because of the the Platinum Jubilee over here, these 4 days, we got 4 days holiday. 2 days on a Thursday and Friday, bank holidays, they call them. And then we got Saturday and Sunday. I'll be working, caring for her all over those 4 days. And that's what really gets me when I see posts from people saying, oh yeah, off to the coast for the summer, for the 4 days, off on a 4-day binge. You know, and I'm like, hi Elliot. I'm like, wow. You know, I don't want to go on the attack the family again, but when certain members of my family turn around saying, oh, we're staying with friends and going to see a concert, or we're doing this and we're doing that, spending the weekend away, I can't do that. Brighton Main Line, yeah, we're at Gatwick at the moment. So that's what really, really rolls me. Because as soon as you ask them for help, or if they're going to come round and sort this, can they do that? Nah. But they'll be happy doing the shopping for me. But when I go and do my shopping, it means I get out of the house, and it means that I'm on my own. Then I can have time to myself, even if it's just like an hour to 2 hours. Yeah, I went right down into 1. I was down at 1.5, I think. I was really bad. I was just panicking. I think I need to eat sugar. I need to have some sugar something. And yeah, it just kicked then. And that then affected my Meniere's disease as well, which really pissed me off. Oh, shit, it was the other bloody thing across from there. So the pan's up. The pan is supposed to be up, but it doesn't because there's no wires above. If it's at Reading, you'd be able to do it. Shoe should be down. Oh, have I screwed this up? Oh no! Okay, what have I done wrong? My shoes are there. I know I'm rolling back, don't worry about that. There we go. That's what happens when you start cocking about. Yeah, know that feeling. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it. Eventually, you'll start getting views on your channel, on your videos. Deleted yours by accident. Oops, a daisy. Yeah, just keep doing it. Keep going. And people will eventually come across and they'll start looking at your content and everything. And, you know, your views will pick up, trust me. Right, I'm going to miss out. We're going to do Tees Valley, then we're going to do Southeastern Highspeed, and that'll be it. Because I won't do Northern Trans Pennine. We'll do that. We'll do it as 5 routes tonight. Yeah, it's not easy when you first start again, or if you've got to start again. It's just getting that viewer base back. Right. Yeah, I just got a couple things to do on the 66734's livery, and then I will be posting that in the old Creators Club tomorrow afternoon. It'll be tomorrow night. Yeah, you know, I mean, the thing is, just talk about, you know, you can talk about how your day, or you know, like, you know, if you obviously at the moment when you're talking about, if you've got no streams, just talk about what your favourite thing is, of like whatever it is you're streaming, with Train Sim or Train Sim World or your trains, or what stuff you've done, or you know, and some people might come in and you'll probably end up getting conversation with people, and then you just talk about things and everything. I mean, I've got a lot of crap to talk about anyway because, well, I've been around the block a bit. Not like that. So, you know, just, I mean, also put in, you know, say, okay, so if you're enjoying the stream, click the old thumbs up. Oh, and we're going a bit fast. You know, if you're new to the channel, hit the sub button. Don't forget to hit the bell icon so you'll be notified of when I go live, when I make community posts, or when I upload videos. So, you know, you shove that in Microsoft Flight Sim TSW2. Oh, cool. Yeah, not that sort of thing, Bradley. So yeah, just you know, just even if you just have like a little cheat sheet of sort of stuff that you make sure you talk about, sort of thing. Like Microsoft's, you know, what do you think? Would you buy the Concorde that priced at £33.79 or whatever it is, or what sort of your favourite plane is, or where's your favourite destination, your flight route to go to? Do you like long haul flights, short haul flights, quick jump flights? You know, that sort of thing. The same with Train Sim World. Do you like long routes or long journeys, or do you like the short, like depot run sort of thing? You know, and yeah, it's kind of a bit weird, like where you know, I mean, I've been doing this 3 years now. I think it is something like that. And I mean, the thing is, at first I hated talking in the mic. That's why I would never ever stream. And then I got Train Sim. I did a few streams before. I shoved a couple of things up on video on the YouTube channel, but I never talked on there. And then basically, I got Train Sim World, and it's something I'd already been, because obviously I knew about it from playing Train Sim Classic on the PC. And I thought, oh, I'm never ever going to be able to play that on the PC when it came out. Not on my PC at the time, which was a lower spec PC. I could play Train Sim quite well, but I couldn't. It would never play Train Simulator, Train Sim World. I mean, this PC I've got will play and does play Train Sim World. I can tell you that now because I have it on there, and it plays Train Sim just as good as well. Yeah. Hashtag trade it in. My first go on it, I first bought Train Sim World, and I thought I'll give it a go and I'll stream it, and I just didn't like it, and I basically turned around and said, oh, I'm going to trade this in, but I stuck with it, and the rest is history. And I put other games on, I've done some videos, but the problem is I get certain viewers that I get people that don't. I get more people watching the live streams than I do the walking the route videos that I put up, or the Train Sim World shorts, or Train Sim journeys. So I don't do those. Don't create the videos. Those videos take a while to do because I have to create them. Then I have to download them off the PlayStation, or transfer them across to certain drives on the PC. Then I have to edit them, and then I have to do other bits as well, and then upload them to YouTube. So that's, if I do two or three videos, that's a good day and a half work to do. It's to do with the sound. It's the sound, and the Elgato cartridge just doesn't want to work together. I just get constant feedback, and then it just literally just completely feeds, and it completely does a complete loop, and it just will. All you hear is woo, 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 after a while, because it's just hearing that, and yeah, I can't find an end to it, sort of thing. I've been wanting, probably walking the route could be ideal as a live stream. I've been thinking about doing that, but then that's a possibility that I could do. No, it's not the Xbox audio issue. It's not easy when you first start. But then with me, I've got the added problem of that I'm a carer for my mum, so I have to kind of, like, when she goes to bed at about 10 o'clock at night, I then have to leave the stream for about 10 minutes to go down and sort her out. And then within probably the next hour to 2 hours, hopefully if I'm lucky it'll be 3 hours, then she'll ring the bell because she needs to get up to go to the toilet. She can't get in and out of bed on her own. I know you did. I have to lift her up and lift her down into bed. And it's not what I want to do. I do it all through the night as well. So I kind of don't stop caring for her. I'm doing it 24/7. So naturally she's on carer's allowance. No, not carer's allowance. I'm on carer's allowance, which is piss take. And she's on attendance allowance. She's on the full amount. But yeah, it's just complete piss take basically for carer's allowance for me. So if I was to get carers in for the half an hour a day that they come in, it would cost me 5 times, well, probably 4 to 5 times a month more than what the government are paying me. So yeah. But yeah, I have to do that in my stream. So that's why sometimes I think I lose a fair bit of viewers because the game's paused for 10 minutes. It's annoying, but I can't do anything about it. You know? Does anyone know what time the Stone train gets to Clapham Junction? Going to wherever it's supposed to go. Yeah, I know. It's something I need to look into. I've got enough time of being home now, and it's just causing so much hassle. I want to have a look at that then, Bradley. After this, I might forego Tees Valley. Well, we'll have a look. We'll see. We're not far out. We're 7.6 miles. I've got a fair bit of, strangely enough, even though I'm unemployed, I've got a fair bit of work to keep me going at the moment for the next couple of weeks. Digital wise, basically videos to produce and photographs to put up. Some people probably looking on this and think, well, if you're out of work, why aren't you looking for work? Because I'm not, and the people know, the people in charge know that because I'm caring for my mum. And then people say, why don't you do part-time work? Part-time work ain't going to pay the bills. I'll lose literally most of that money that I'm getting at the moment. For what? Less than what I'm getting now? Nah. And if I'm doing part-time work and all of a sudden I get a call saying, problem with your mum sort of thing, or I see on the camera and she's not well or she's fallen over, then I've got to leave work, and then that's a couple of days lost because I won't get paid. So it just does not work. Yeah, we'll sort that out at some point. Things at the moment is just like the other thing with the PC as well is that I'm using it as the second screen with the chat, so I can see. I think with OBS you can actually set YouTube chat up. Oh, hello. With within OBS, if I remember rightly. Yeah, we'll sort it out later. Not at the, not in the next week or two, because I've got stuff I need to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's when all the porn bots start coming in. No, because in theory I'd have that set up already, because it'd start streaming from the PC, and then I just start with OBS and just change the screens. Yeah, I think it just takes a little while to get used to working how it works. But there's one thing I won't do, and that's have a camera on. I'm not putting my face on there. Not saying not because I'm an ugly sod, but the thing is, at the end of the day, my point of view is they're here to watch a stream, not my facial reactions when I plant something in the dirt, or just brake vans start flying all over the place. Oh dear. I mean, you don't want to see me picking my nose, for starters. Then flicking. No, I don't do that. Oh shit, 3.6 miles from Brighton. Well, we can do half-hour run, I think it is, on thingy. But I want to have a quick look. So I think it's about an hour run. We'll have a look. Because there's something I want to do, and I'm not sure. I don't think I've done it, so... Nah. I just won't do any cam whatsoever. Don't need to. I don't feel the need to do it. I mean, if you look at if you look at Dovetail, when they stream now, most of the time, apart from the roadmap, they turn the cameras off. I know Matt, when he streams, he's got the cameras on all the time. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's just the way I am. I don't. People are not there to see me, to see my facial expressions of, you know, you never know. I could be like go squirming, like trying to fart. You know, you never know. I could be there going grimacing, like trying to push one out. I am joking. Silent but Deadly's my nickname. No, I'm joking. Oh, let's start slowing it down to 40. All right, Damien. Bacco Lacco. So, who's been watching Obi-Wan series at the moment? I know you have, Bradley. I'm loving it. I love Moses Ingram in it. The Dark Third Sister, is it? And Sun Kang is like the Korean guy. He is the car bloke. He's from been in a few films. He's also been in Fast and Furious. But he's a car nut. He is an absolute car nut in real life. And yeah, he's in it. Oh, it's great. Thing is, though, Obi-Wan is he produced it. Oh God, can't remember his name. I keep thinking Liam Neeson. It's not Liam Neeson. No, not even intending to be honest. I'm not bothered about that. I mean, I've got enough problem going to be learning PZB and LZB. Ewan McGregor, that's the one. Well, not LZB, but yeah, PZB. Oh, got 313. I don't think that 313 moves. I don't know. The 08 doesn't move. The 09, sorry, doesn't move. But it's a bit of a shame. I didn't even know we had an '09 shunter in there, actually, because that's got high-level brake pipes. Oh, yeah, because it's the one from West Somerset Railway, isn't it? Oh, I'm an idiot. You are going to stop. Son of a bitch. This thing doesn't work. This controller is annoying when it does that. Why does that not work? Don't. Oh, you bastard. Right, excuse me. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, there's always one fucker, isn't there? Right, okay. Right, so we'll go back to the service menu. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been in the 377. They're all right. I went from Clapham Junction to Harrow and Wildston on one. Right, so if we do explore timetable. 12:49. So off Wivelsfield. So if we say 13:49, if I get there 13:45 at Clapham Junction, right. It's something I want to do. See if it does. Because strangely enough, I've not even done it, and I'm thinking, even though I've done the service, I didn't do it. I don't know why. So I think I got out and it derailed as it hit something. So I think that was a bug, even though I never touched it. So if I remember rightly, there she is. She's held at a red light at the moment. I'm on the right platform. That's good. Right, I'll just leave that there for a minute. Actually, I'm going to pause it because I don't want it to. I don't want to have a problem with it. Right, I've got to shut my window as well while I'm here. Get moths and bugs coming in. Right. Bradley, that's a point. I've just been thinking actually, because I've just been looking at the 09 and I completely forgot it was, oh yeah, we got it on West Somerset Railway. That livery that we have of the 09 on the Brighton main line, do they have that as a separate skin on West Somerset? Also, keep an eye out for the HST, which I think it might be coming because we got two yellows together. Ah, we've got a freight train there, look. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to look. I think, yeah, it might be the Brunswick Green, but it's the number he's changed, if I remember rightly. Just having a little idea. Ha ha ha. What is she doing? Did I just see? Are they jumping? There's something there on the track, isn't there? So if you're wondering what we're doing, I'm waiting for a train. Well, there's a surprise. In the right place then. Battersea Power Station in the background there. Which was a really great advertising piece last week. They was it last week? Yeah, last week. They showed the Obi-Wan Kenobi, where they had Darth Vader's and Obi-Wan Kenobi's lightsabers light up on the each of the chimneys. Really good.
Parking is available at this station.
No, the HST isn't coming. So there's the stone train. They come through every about half an hour in either direction. So that would be either a 465 or 375. So the next train in. I wonder if that's the one to Milton Keynes. So there's the freight. It's just something I want to look, because he has to stop. He definitely has to stop. The stone train comes through about 4 o'clock in the morning, which I think is a bit annoying. So any more new routes come out before this PS5 DLC limitation patch is released, I can't get them on. I won't be able to put them on the PS5. They'll have to go on the PS4 only. There's no, I can't do it. So in theory, this one, yeah, he'll come up on our platform. Look, he's coming up now. I don't even know if it's going to be what you call it, 66. I don't know if it's going to be liveried 66 or just normal EWS. I can't recall seeing the stone trains, the AI stone trains on here as well. All my DLC that I have was totaling up to the point 96 gig, so it's got to be over 100 odd gig now. I've got a 2 terabyte internal solid state drive, which I've got a couple of games on and this on, so that I've got enough room. But it's just the fact that, you know, there's a lot of bitter people that are bitter about it, and I'm thinking, all right, calm down. You know, I just you know, I think some people just get bitter just for the drama. I'm like, really, just what can you do about it? Dovetail was sorting it out. Right. So we'll know. Oh, okay, so it is a liveried one. Yes. It's just no. I'm not gonna take charge of it, mate. I'm just gonna sit in a secondment seat. I just want to see what happens because I've not done this. Obviously, if you saw what I did with the Great Western Express, I love doing this sort of stuff. I want to see what it's like past. We get off at the station. I want to see what it's like driving, and especially that we got. Ooh. Although, you know, he's done the nice livery, I'll give him that, but he's not put no numbers on it. Why? 158 gigabyte. Ouch. That'd be about 162 gigabyte. Well, there we go, got a driver now. There we go. Right, so I want to see how far it throws me out and how far I can go. On tour with Worker William. Yeah. Because, I mean, you don't drive this in the game. You can't drive it. So just how far can we go? Probably underneath the thingy. So it's such a shame that we don't have a train going over now. So we're going under the Brighton line and the South West Main line as well. Yes. I suspect it will go just down up to this point, won't it? But I've not done this, and this is the thing that I'd like to have a look at. You know, doing this, you're probably getting people saying, oh my god, they haven't even done the route here. They haven't made it look nice. It's so bland. Well, from the bridge over there, where you're going, as you leave Clapham, you don't see what's down here. Oh, hello. And that's the train disappearing. So if you click on the map, yeah, you're over there already. And there's a good chance that you can actually screen back over here. Right, look how populated this is. Now, where are we? So this was the... So that's the route there, yeah? Can't screen back down there just a bit. Just pop there a bit. So if you're going here, you're not even going to see over there. You're not going to see the whole, you know what I mean? So why some people do it. Hi, Christoph. So the thing that I want to do is, if I can do it, is I mentioned earlier on, is Stewart's Lane. So this whole area here, I love this area. It's fantastic. So you've got the Brighton main line here. You've got the Waterloo, London Waterloo, Basingstoke route, Portsmouth, whatever. You then got the freight route there, and the freight route there here. So this is where a lot of the South London lines come in as well. But they had that route on Train Sim Classic, didn't they? So over here, oh, there we go. Look, there it is. Oh, you can't go any further. That's your boundary. Oh shit. Because in there, that's Selhurst. So you got 377 there. Look. So they come in and out every now and then. They're AIs. What's the longest TSW2 route in time? I think is it Peninsula Corridor or no, is it the TGV one? So all this stuff, and even what's his name? The goat. What's his face? Joe the fish. He's done all this work on here. I mean, you've even got the railway over here, which you sometimes see 465s and 375s on. There you go, you got 375 going over there now, look. Did you know you had these little sidings here? Joe is a legend, definitely. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what this this London Underground timetable is, what it's like, whether it brings it to its knees or not again. But yeah, you're right there about the GSMR. Obviously, it's partially working in the 313, so we know that that's working. That's good. But that's what I love to do. I love to not get out of the route. I'd love to go where you're not supposed to, sort of thing, where the trains are running, if you get my drift. Right, Tees Valley. Guess what we're going to drive on Tees Valley? Oh, hell yeah. If I can remember. We don't have any. Oh, bugger. Redcar Hatfield. We could do that one. They all go into one. All my channels all just go into one. But with Twitch, because of the Xbox and Twitch, I can't stream onto YouTube. So I have to stream with Twitch. So I have to download it from Twitch or just export it to YouTube from Twitch, which I usually do overnight, and then I'll sort it out and then publish it on the next day. But then with the one that I did the other day, 2 weeks ago, I've only got about 15 people who's watched bits of it. So yeah, you know, this is why I decided that anything else, I'm not streaming anything else on Twitch. That was it. It's going to end. But then I thought, no, we're going to do this. We're going to carry on with the Microsoft Flight Sim, but anything else is not going to happen on Twitch. So I streamed. What did I stream? I streamed Sniper Elite 5 last night. There's only 3 people watching it. That was me, and Bradley and Carl, and that was it. 3 people. So, and that's all I needed to then turn around and say, nah, so I'm not going to stream on Twitch anymore. But I'll carry on with Microsoft Flight Sim. So that will be the only one that will be streaming. That will be every other Monday, as and when I can get it done. So yeah, that's just how it is at the moment. Right, stop at location is indicated 1.2 miles. We have a pair of 20s. We're going to chopper mad. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just going to try and find it now. Bear with me. There we go. Stick that on there. La, 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 la. Boom, boom. Load up. It's that one, isn't it? It's had 12 views, so 9 people have watched it. Just going to put this in the link in the chat. That's my Twitch. Booyah! There she is. If you want to subscribe to Twitch. Right. Get the key in. I can't believe they got the engine, everything turned on, but key in, get the AWS up and running. I love AWS. Bang. Come on. And there you go. Stick her in first. Oh no. We are facing the right direction. Yep. Okay, let's go. Some sand. What's going on? She's spinning. There we go. This is what I hate. I mean, this is bland all around here, but this is T-side. T-side is bland. Sorry, Carl. Okay, cheers, Damien. What I generally tend to do, I'll generally tend to follow the people that follow me. So, am I going the right way? Yeah, it's set up. That isn't. So it's 1950s Britain, exactly. Yeah, that's fine, Elliot. No worries. That's the 08 shunter there. That's a job that I got to finish off as well. The 08. Ah, going too fast. Sin. Open the windows, dude. Oh, and because it's a hot summer's day, get that door open. What's not that? Whee! Thought I could hear 37s. So basically Southeastern Highspeed will be the last one tonight. And we're going to actually run from Sim Pancakes to Faversham. Or did we do that last time? be sorry for T-Sun. You know what? I've changed that. Why is... I've got a mouse mat that has LED lighting around it. It's a very big mouse mat. It's longer than my keyboard. So I've got the keyboard on it. What I'll do tomorrow, I'll snap a picture of it and I'll send it to you. Keyboard on it, a little notepad telling me what routes I'm driving and what ones I have driven, and my mouse on it. And it's got a LED light strip round it, and the LED. Oh, so we're gonna run from Faversham then. Okay, that's cool. It has the LED light strip, and it changes colour and everything, and then you can have it as two different colours, top and bottom. I think it's by Timberwolf. I'll put the link in the Discord server. I'll put a picture of it. You get all nice designs on it, but this one is usually set to red because it's quite nice little red glow. But just lately, when I've been switching the PC back on, it just, yeah. Because I've also got the London Underground powered by USB. That is sat on top of the PC. And I've also got my PlayStation blocks, which are blue, which is like sat under the monitor. And I've got my Meerkat Jedi Padawan that's behind it, and he's all this up. Oh dear. And Grogu, he's back. Oh, he's just been and watched the third episode. Oh no, how many? All of them. Oh, did you say all of them? Hello. Did you say all episodes? Yeah. Yeah. He's just been and watched all 3 episodes of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, I know he uses a Force Your Donut. You don't need to show me. So, yeah, but the thing is that the Moses Ingram, the third sister, she's getting a lot of racial attacks and racial abuse. Absolutely disgusting. And they're saying the little girl that plays Leia, they said absolutely terrible. They said they've ruined it. People are saying, I'm not going to watch the rest of it because they got that in there and they got the what do you call it? There's a lot of people that are saying that it's the Obi-Wan series with the coloured girl Moses Ingram, who plays the third sister in it, is they're causing a lot of racial remarks and everything. Absolutely disgusting. And I just put in there, I said, look, if you don't want to watch it, just don't watch it, shut up and go away. Because there are people that do watch it and do like it, and they're not racial bastards like, well, I put down racial bigots because I'm already in trouble with Facebook, fucking arseholes. Problem with me is I say what I think. And because I've already been in Facebook jail 3 times, I'm on the list to be sort of checked out every now and then. Yeah, they do it. There's a vitriol part of the Star Wars community that don't like, you know, they're very much like the Train Sim World community. No, they're worse than the Train Sim World community, to be honest. I love The Mandalorian. I love Obi-Wan, not Obi-Wan, the Book of Boba Fett, and I watched them so many times. It's absolutely amazing. But you get the people that, yeah, they just, scum and villainy. I've got a T-shirt with that. I've also got a T-shirt of the Mos Eisley Cantina band on tour. Unfortunately, though, the tour for Alderaan was cancelled. Short notice. Now, if you're a Star Wars fan, you'll know why. What's the other T-shirt? Oh, my site is called Burgers Are Now in the Oven. Hey, Daniel! No! Do you know what I had for tea tonight? I had a tiger tail roll from Asda with 3 slices of sausage, Cumberland sausage in it, with a bit of mayonnaise, packet of Monster Munch, and that's it. That's all I had. Oh, and a slice of vanilla cheesecake that I bought yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, I bought that this morning. That's it. That's all I had for tea tonight. Fucking hell, Bradley. I'm going to demote your ass in a minute, I think. All the wrong places. And Ewan McGregor's daughter starred in it as well. Did you know who she starred as? Don't remember his bloody name now. Grogu does. Nope. You remember the one that gave him the thingy of spice? The girl that gave him the spice, it was her. She's also related to not Biggs, the other one from the original Star Wars, the one that flew with the one that flew with Luke. Dennis Lawson played Wedge Antilles. Esther Rose McGregor is her name. Yeah, he's Obi-Wan's cousin. Oh, we can go. Well, you know what we're going to do, don't you? Oh, that's good, isn't it? Those wheels. I love the details of those bogies, man. Oh, it's decided to do it then. When you apply the brakes, you see these moving as well. Works fine for me. Oh my god, I know what I haven't done. How come it's broken? What doesn't it do? Got no path limit speed. Okay. I can't do it tomorrow. Probably Saturday I'll check it out. Obviously I'm doing the... I could do it tomorrow in the Steam stream. Yeah, that's the way, isn't it? It's always the way. Hi Coffee Gaming Productions, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. Let's go in, let's get a bit noisy. I gotta get a better decent set of headphones, I think. How you doing? Oh, Boggy. 2023 and 28108. What are mine? I was expecting a Network Southeast livery one running past then. Yeah. Do you notice how it's changed again? Oh, 104 and 90. Right, let's get her going. Let's open her up a bit. So I'm hoping the end of June, as my birthday, I am going to go to London via Reading and do the Heathrow branch, and then just spend a day around London. Probably end up popping up at Harrow. I just wondered why the logs showed up on the server. Yeah, they did. Oh dear. Yeah, it is. I'm going to pop off up to Harrow, get some stuff around Willesden, Wembley Yard, spend a couple of hours at Harrow. And then possibly... Oh, Bradley, are you doing that in journey mode or normal mode? If you put it down in the broken scenario area on the server, and then just upload. Now I've not tried it on journey mode, so I can do that at some point. Have a look in the technical forum to see if it's been done. But yeah, just write it down and obviously make sure that it's in. It says it's journey mode, because I did mine out of journey, so it was in the normal scenario sort of mode. I wonder if Adam's going to pop in tonight. Or he might be in a Saturday. I think Adam's on holiday actually. So we've got a nice 5-mile run to Tees Yard. I think the way we're going, we'll get there as we can. Yeah, it's basically it's been a couple. Well, actually no, it's been about a couple of months since I've been to London. But before then, it was a good couple of years because basically COVID and I haven't been well. And I was supposed to go there 2 years ago to celebrate my birthday, my 50th birthday, and yeah, shit happens and COVID and obviously lockdown and that crap. I couldn't do it last year either. It was same. So it seems as though I can do it this year. The worst thing I can get is monkeypox and just have blisters around me bollocks. But yeah, you know, it's only blisters. Ew. But yeah, it's just a couple things that I want to do there, and go to King's Cross because there's no HSTs there. I think there may be one or two 91s as well, so that's all changed. Paddington, obviously I'll be going there via thingy, so not been across, see the Crossrail as well. I don't know how much it is from Crossrail to Paddington. I just might as well just do the normal run via Reading, and then get told at Basingstoke you can't do Reading. Yes, you can. Hasn't changed. It's one of the two other routes that we can use to get to London. We can use Portsmouth, or we can use Reading. Ooh, sure, I'm tired. Has he got his light on the back? Yeah, he has. I shut off about when it gets to 50. Just keep it on the speed. Oh crap, hold on a minute. I'm just changing the controller. Batteries are low. Come on. There we go, and we're back. It should be 35. Oh, okay. Doesn't it then go down to 35 as it approaches the signal box? But there again, I mean, they might have changed that when it's since it's been done. You know, since they've done this, or since the route was there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, look, 35 now. Just so that you know that the gates work. Actually, I thought those gates went inwards across the tracks, so it would stop people getting access to the tracks. So I think that's wrong. But there again, I could be wrong myself. Ah, right, okay. Hopefully they'll sort that out at some point. Oh, I've got 20. Oh, we've got Middlesbrough, haven't we? So we've got a 25 mile an hour limit. You crashed? What did you crash on, Bradley? Not on Tees Valley. Yeah, they should block the tracks off, yeah. I think all their barriers move outwards, because basically, in theory, traffic is stopped there, so you'll be hitting the cars. And this is what, like, we had get on the level crossing at Poole. We had gated crossing that went inwards, so you could never ever get, get caught in the thingy. But now we've just got idiots that think it's funny to, as the barriers are coming down, to run across or cycle across the level crossing and then get smacked in the face by the gates as they go down. And I have no sympathy. Someone did that a couple of weeks ago when I was walking past. I just laughed. And someone said, well, it's not funny. He could hurt himself. I said, well, you should have fucking stopped then, shouldn't he? I just carried on walking. I'm sorry, but I'm not. If people want to be absolutely stupid at level crossings and not pay attention to what they're doing, thinking I can beat the lights, no, you can't. I've got no fucking sympathy for them. I've got absolutely no sympathy whatsoever. The ones in America are worse. These are ones that, like, I forgot we had monitors on here. I've seen them where there's a long freight train, especially on the Revelstoke camera on virtual rail fan. If you watch that and Revelstoke cam, sometimes when there's a huge long freight train stopped on the level crossing, because there's a yard literally just after the level crossing, and it waits to go in the yard or come out. And sometimes you'll see a bike come flying through the wagons, even though the barriers are down. You'll see a bike come flying through, and then basically a couple of seconds later someone's there pulling themselves up across the wagons. And I have seen one or two of them go underneath the wagons. Now they're the Darwin candidates. I think she'll be doing the bell in a minute. Why am I losing speed? I'm going downhill. No, I'm not going uphill, because this gradient is set round the wrong way. Oh yeah, I mean, you get, they're expecting sympathy. Well, it says when lights and sirens sound, wait here. It doesn't say act like a complete moron and run the fuck over there, seeing that you can beat them. And then you got the kids. No, sorry. Then you got the parents that's too busy on the phone to see that their kids are holding on to the barriers as they start to go up. And what do the kids do? They carry on holding on to them. And then the parents start screaming, "Get my little boy down!" Fucking idiots. And then you see their ramshackle story in the local rag a few days later, and then on Facebook, and then people start saying, "Oh, you're always waiting for trains there. No wonder there's accidents." It's like, well, it's a level crossing, love. What do you want? And then, strangely enough, someone points out my video that I put on YouTube, and I get a few more 100,000 views on it. Check out the Xbox forum then, mate, on it. Oh, hello. Well, we're going a wee bit fast. You just see that jerk as I push the brakes. The wagon's just like carried on going, pushed me. That's the problem what they're having with the what you call it, with Spirit of Steam, where the wagons under sharp braking are all catching up with each other and then pushing themselves, and obviously sometimes it just forces you, which it did to me, forces the next wagon off the rail. So if I was to push the brake, I mean, you know how the trains work. So if I was to take it off, but that wasn't a very good show, was it? Oh, I'm going uphill now, aren't I? Am I across the point work as well? Or did I clear the point work? Did I clear the point work, didn't I? Yeah. I'm off the main anyway, so that's good. Rob will probably be laughing his blooming socks off on this. So we are going to do a run from Southeastern Highspeed. So I'll be finished about 1:45. I don't care. So I'll be up about 7 o'clock tomorrow. Yay! I'll be knackered though. I'll probably have an early night tomorrow night anyway, so. I'm happy when I stream. You'd have thought, seeing as they've done, they did the Ditton Junction, they did the sleepers. You know, there's a sleeper warehouse there where they build sleepers. You'd have thought they'd have done trains that you collect from there with sleepers in them. Well, I'm happy when I stream. Yeah, is that a yellow street? No, stop it. Nice summer's evening in the end of the 1980s. I'm thinking about getting a t-shirt with Rebel Scum since 1977 on it. Weather's going to be a bit cooler tomorrow, although it's going to be a bit clearer still. It's going to be, you know, still clear, but Saturday and Sunday they say it's going to rain, so yeah, won't be doing the grass over the weekend. Oh well. More time to play with the scenarios then. Yeah. Hey, are you? What the fuck? Pair 20s, look. Well, you've seen one freight train and one passenger train. Yay! I have got a scenario on here where there's a 47 on TEA tanks coming in from Port Royal because it can't store them over there, so it's stored them in T-Yard. It's pretty cool, actually. I think actually I'm gonna, yeah. Sorry, I'm giving away my scenarios here. It's part of a scenario that it's in part of a scenario that I'm doing. So yeah. So this is why we only leave them here, because they go out up here. Because usually they got the 37s on, so they come up and go out that way, and they come in this way as well. They don't come up that way. I've not seen any hoppers go up that way. So we've got a level crossing ahead. It's great having a little depot environment there, but I feel that they've not fulfilled it enough, if you know what I mean. Yeah, there's nice, there's locos there, but you should be able to, like, one of your services should be that you actually pick up this and go light engine through down to Saltburn or you know, OSD, on screen demand. You know, or you take your light engine up to pick it up in the yard, to the yard up at Oakville Sub. Oh, for fuck's sake, Henry. Got a silver. I had a feeling because of the emergency stop. Donut. Let's just do that quickly. I need a... So basically, what I'm thinking is, like, so you start off here, and then basically you got to come out, and then you drive, even just up to these little yards here, which is a shame they don't make them available. And you can drive up to the yards up here, or in here, yeah, and pick your wagons up which have been left there, and then bring them back, sort of thing, as a scenario. That's the sort of thing that I'd like to see. And then possibly the other thing is, what would be ideal, where the hell are we? Oh, there we go. So you'd have like 37s and 47s coming, flying up and down here on passenger stops, sort of thing. Right, look at that. How's that for timing? Right, I'm going to get another drink and I'm going to pop down and sort her out. And she does it twice, although she says she doesn't. Because basically I fall asleep and I don't hear it. It scares the shit out of me sometimes. I'll see you in a minute, guys. Or two. Have I just knocked the mic over? No, just knock that over. She'll ding the bell again in a minute, because that's just the way she is. Ow. Okie dokie, so she'll be alright for the next 2 hours. I think we'll be okay. I just said to her, I said I want to see I want to see 10 star jumps out of her tomorrow morning when she gets out of bed. I mean, if it looks with Kill, I'd be like gasping by now. Right. So the next route to bring us to a close. Southeastern Highspeed running from Faversham. That means we get to see if there's anything in Who Junction. Well, there will be, in theory. Look at that. God, 1 hour and 5 minutes. Could be just after 1 o'clock. Okay. Right. Here we go then. Do we get to see the new livery? We'll find out in a bit. So this is Bradley just signing in for work. Remembers his AWS, DSD. Plays with the little box of giggly things down here. He sits in his comfy chair, gets his coffee ready, puts his phone away, sticks his key in, hits that, opens the passenger door. What are we, by the way? Well, we're 395019, and I take, well, hello, a bit of a full house in here. That's 029, and that's 3759113. Oh, this is not going to tell me what it is. Oh, we're 022. Oh, that's a shame. I just need to check. Don't drink coffee. Okay, you drink a go juice then, whatever it is. Yeah, we've got red lights on. So now I have to go all the way back up here, because I think this is number 3. And we'll just sit above that. There. And we'll do 3 there, which is this one. And we'll just sit our ass just off the stern. I just noticed it's got a danger overhead live wire sign there, and it hasn't got one there. It's interesting. You thought it would have. Right, I think we're all ready to go. The only thing we can't play with is GSMR, which I really, really wish we could. .25 and 002 behind. Nice. This is the last run tonight, so this will be about 1:05. We'll finish tomorrow morning. Then I'm going to be up at 7 o'clock preparing for the 8-hour stream from 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So please come and join me. Come and say hello. First stop is Sittingbourne. So if you after some Creators Club reskins, then I have mine there if you want to click on the link, and in the YouTube chat it will take you to the page. It should do. Why is it loading YouTube.com? It should take you to the page. It's just very slow at the moment. So my BR143 has 39 subscribers. The ONE143 is 39 subscribers. The Hapag Lloyd White 143 has 46. The CP Rail Freebay Covered Hopper has 431 subscribers. The GB Rail Freight 66794 has 245. The BNSF Freebay Hopper, which is the most popular at the moment, has 563 subscribers. Potash Core Freebay Hopper, 90 subs. BR Blue 314 has 80 subs. GBRF Large Logo only has 39 subs. Surprised at that. I mean, 14 people have downloaded my 66820 engine number 20. 14 people have downloaded that. Oh, 14 people must think it's okay. You have them. Hey. Yeah, okay, Daniel, thank you. Stone Lane Crossing. Oh, I'm going too fast. I may see some. Oh no, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Sorry. God. Oh, I'm not thinking straight. So much on my mind at the moment, it's ridiculous. Now, for obvious reasons, I messaged my family this morning, or well, it was early this morning, on Messenger, and I put down a little message to them. I said, look, I said to them about my mum, gave her an update. I don't see why I have to tell them. I think they should say, oh, come and ask me what's up with mum. Some of them don't. There's a surprise. And I've just put in there, I said, I'm doing an 8-hour stream on Friday. I said, so don't anyone come down. Yeah, I'm doing an 8-hour stream today on this Friday, so don't come down. I said, if you're going to come down Thursday, Saturday or Sunday. Not a stitch from any of them. I know one of my sisters is coming down Saturday, because she's already told me that, but that was before I sent this message out. But yeah, not a stitch, absolutely nothing. And I'm like, what a fucking bother. If they turn up tomorrow, I'll just turn around and say, no, sorry, streaming, go away. So I'm not going to stop my stream for them. I've told them. But it'll be the usual, oh, but we're busy the rest of the days. It's like, yeah, that's not my problem. I was fed up with it, to be honest, but there you go. So you do put any of your important notes there in a little clipboard there under the 84 sign there, Bradley? Or just don't bother. Train orders or something? I don't know what they call them these days. Out of the loop. Good evening, Joseph. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I do believe we may have to toot for Bradley here. A couple of years. Oh, it's digital, is it? Oh, it's all on your bloody phone, isn't it? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. It's just the rest of them. So you obviously can't hang your phone on there. Sorry. Oh dear. That's a red. You know how they make up these signals? They use like they're like model. They're not model kits. They're all. It's like a digital version of being kit built. Yeah, you have all these different parts of the signals, I wonder if they did that for the semaphore signals for the Liverpool Crewe route. So, what are we guessing that's in who tonight then? Do you reckon the mystery loco will be located at Crewe? Who even? Definitely not Crewe. 60. Yeah, I said mystery loco, not mystery class. I know they're going to be 66, you donut. Do with a mask on him. I thought that there would be blue. Daniel. Get the right headlight combination on. Next stop is Rhein. You got a camera now? Oh, cool. I've got a camera on the PC, but I won't do live streams with the camera. I said before, my reason being is that you're not here to watch me, you're here to watch the stream. You don't want to see me grimacing or like picking my nose or whatever. Which I could do with oiling my chair, I think. Problem when it gets a bit warm in here. The headphones, you know, it doesn't matter how cushy they are or whatever, they still pick up a little bit of sweat, and yeah, it's horrible. They should provide air conditioning for headphones. Wonder if we'll see Jeff Mobile or any of the 465s. It's very much hit and miss with everything at the moment, being random. Approaching Rhein. Um, 375 in there. Oh, nice. So we got 375, 919 and 925. Oh, it takes so long to load passengers. Come on. Pull your finger out. Sorry, that's something I've just seen on my Facebook feed that someone's given me, and I'm just like, that is so true. Oh, 395, 375 even. Hopefully we may see a few reskin ones on there. I do like the Ukrainian one. I like Adam's the Japanese based livery. I think we need Adam to do the Hello Kitty one as well for the 395. What do you reckon? Hello Kitty 395? No, why not? Wow. I'm going to speak to Adam now. Adam, do the 395. So Bradley, why have they got this second green light down here? Because I thought they had, didn't they have a banner repeater here? That's probably why not. No, there's no banner repeater. Oh, yeah, there is. So there's a banner repeater, so it's already saying him it's telling him it's green. So he's got the lines clear. So why has he got? I'm gonna have a pizza Saturday, sod it. Why have they got that there? I don't know. Next stop is Chatham, home of the DTG Massive. And the donkey with the cone on its head. Southeastern bastards only. So it's after midnight, folks, so yeah, all milk should be in bed or drunk by now. That's a point. Oh, there we go. Ad sustainability is limited. Request review. I'll get a notification in a couple of days saying, oh no, we've requeued it, it's fine. I don't know why. I think there's a bit of effing blinding in it, but pff, it's no more than a normal shit. Must be because I mentioned the word cocks to do with cylinder cocks to do with steam locomotives. YouTube are all bad as bloody Facebook. Chatham Tunnel. So if you're enjoying the stream, you haven't done so far, chuck us a like. If you're new to the channel, hit us a sub. You can actually chat after 5 minutes after you've joined the channel if you want to. Don't forget to hit the sub and the bell icon so you'll be reminded, you'll be notified, sorry, of when I go live, when I upload content, or when I make community posts. Flying Scotsman and Google deleted it. Really? Don't understand why Google are deleting stuff, because they shouldn't do. Yeah, I do remember that. So if you're not sure where the donkey is on Southeastern Highspeed, he is there, look. And he's got a cone on his head. There you go. He's there. $3.95 $7.5 donut. We haven't seen $4.65 yet. Rochester is next. I saw bits of it, 465. I did actually watch it from when I came in for about 11:30 till about 1:15, where they had the flyby. But then I was putting shopping away and doing other bits. My mum had it on. It was quite good, actually. I quite enjoyed it. And from my point of view, it's like, it's something only the UK can do, Britain can do, and that's pomp and pageantry to a decent standard. So yeah, I did watch it. It's quite cool. That was my phone. My phone has many talents. Oh, Grogu's going to bed. See you later then, Grogu. Well, there are a few other countries that have kings and queens and that, but we do pomp and ceremony. You know, there's no other country that can do it like us. To be honest, we can do it quite well. And the thing is, though, the other thing, I won't diss it, because the royal family, although I didn't really take part in this Jubilee, I'm not planning to, sort of thing. I like watching the military stuff. But I think the royal family bring in millions and millions of pounds in earnings to this country in tourism. You know, because the Americans, they love us. They love the Limeys and their royal family, their castles, their dukes and duchesses and sirs, knights and dames and all that. You know. So the Americans, they love all that. I mean, when they come to London, they do the tour of London. They do all the stuff. They do the museums. They do Two Swords. They go to Harrods. They do Hamleys. They go to St Pancras. They want to go on the Orient Express. Not the Orient Express, the Eurostar. It's all part of the culture of London. You know, they want to go in a taxi, an original black London cab. They want to go on a London bus, travel on the underground, and it just brings in money to the economy. You know, they all want to go to visit the palace. You know, especially when it's open, they'll want to visit it and that. You know, go around on tours, look at Windsor Castle. You know, all that stuff. They love that. They'll even go to that viaduct in Scotland where they filmed Harry Potter, all that sort of stuff, and trespass on it, idiots. So it's, Britain, UK, United Kingdom, Britain, well, United Kingdom basically, we are a brand. And the royal family are part of that. And the parades, everything, it is a brand, and people like to come and see it. You know, it's like when you go to Italy, you got to go and see the Leaning Tower of Pisa, or Pisa. You know, or the Eiffel Tower. Or if you want to go to Blackpool, you see their substitute called the shit tower, which is crap, and I'd never ever go to Blackpool. You know, I do apologise to people sorry for people that live in Blackpool. Very sorry, but I just been there once, never again. I'd rather lop my legs off than go to Blackpool again. Sorry. Yeah, it is, yeah. Next stop is, I don't know, I think it's Gillingham. Gravesend, sorry, done Gillingham. 6.6 miles. I think I was there about 90 minutes and I never ever want to go back. The term Grim Up North comes to mind, and that's just got Blackpool written all over it. Just don't like Blackpool. I'd rather spend a week in Glasgow than Blackpool. We had no choice but to get out of the train because the train was being shunted into the sidings. Then they told us to get off the platforms because they had a little bit of ice on them. Health and safety would slip up. It's like, well, no. So we weren't allowed to wait around in the station building, so we had to go around in the into town. So I found what was laughingly called a supermarket and bought something, and then just stood outside the station for the next 50 minutes. It wasn't until 5 minutes before departure, when the train went, that we were allowed onto the station and then into the train. Subsequently, our train was delayed because all the people trying to get on. Fucking idiots. I should have got off at Manchester, to be honest. I had family there and they died there, and there's a funeral up there. I would not going. Simple as that. I wouldn't go that far anyway for a funeral. Don't care. Especially if it's for family that I hardly ever knew. That's just me. So Mandalorian will be shown 2023, the beginning of, which is pretty cool. It's not that funny. I'd rather spend my holiday in Mustafa than Blackpool. Is it past your bedtime? So, what have we got then? I'm quietly expecting that we might have, I don't know. Ooh, different. No. Okay. That's a shame. Still, many trips left. Oncoming traffic's not been too good today, has it? So we had a cola shed, GBRF shed, and I think the freight liner one, didn't we? So we have freight wagons at Acton on Great Western Express, and we also have the East Coastway 66. Then that means we could possibly well have substitutions of liveries on them as well. Be interesting. Green Eco. I've not seen that one. Orange Hapag-Lloyd. Excellent. That. So that the Royal Plum one, I actually based it off the 66820, the fire engine one, because it had the right way. Well, I thought it had the right setup to do what I wanted it to do, which it didn't. And in the end, I had to paint the locomotive in the plum livery, or the Royal Plum. I originally used the one that they gave on the Jubilee purple orange job, but that was too purpley. So then I had to actually use the RGB colours code from one of the pictures that I downloaded yesterday. It's nigh on. It's not far off. Shit. But yeah, it looks apart. It looks right. From one of the pictures that I've seen, it's nigh on. The only thing that I would say isn't right is where it says GBRF 100th. Something else underneath that as well, and the Union flag. I've done that wrong. But you know, there'll be people complain about it. Well, don't download it if you don't like it. No Jeff Mobile today then. We've still got time for a Ukraine or a Japanese job. Right, now we've got the sprint to the finish. Oh, there. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's the one they did. That's the one that they did DCGs. But that's the plum. Yeah, that's not right. It's too dark. The one that, well, no, that's the correct. No, that's the correct colours. But the colours GBRF have used are not the same as the Royal Plum, whatever it's called, Royal Purple, Jubilee Purple. It's not the same. It's different. So I've gone with GBRF's connotation of the colour. Ebbsfleet International, 1.9 miles. I'm getting tired now. So tomorrow from 10 AM, just after, I will be doing this 8-hour stream. And that'll be the Steam stream on Crewe Liverpool route. I'm not sure what we'll start on. It might be that I'll just go on and do the rest of the scenarios and a couple of other things, and then start on some services as well. I think that's what they've based the Seven Valley, the DCG based their Royal Plum off. But apparently the Seven Valley colour is wrong. It's slightly wrong. I think it's too dark, from what I was told. I mean, there's people painting the Jubilee in all sorts of colours. There's someone done it in Pride colours. I'm thinking, oh my god, don't put that on the bloody forums. There'll be people out melts hating that, because it's Pride month this month as well, isn't it? So all the companies, especially people like Dovetail, will be changing their logos, and all the butt hurts are going to get sort of, oh my god, you know, when you're going to have a straight day or straight month or something like that, you know, it's like, really? The fact that you're actually saying stuff like that means it shows your ignorance. But, you know, that's up to them at the end of the day. You know. Yay! Now, you imagine a couple of months ago, I couldn't tell you how to do this. Now I'm doing it on the fly. I should have actually put it to neutral, really, shouldn't I? Shoes are lifted, look. So we're running off the OHLE. Pan cam as well. We get to do pan cam. Excellent. It's weird having a 12 coach train. You have a normal colour, the normal livery. Then you have like the Ukraine one. And I was in the 66 at Who Yard doing one of the services of that, and it came past coming from Sittingbourne way, Sittingbourne direction. It did look really good. So we could do pan cam out of here, so this would be fun. I wonder if there's any more down there. No. So we fixed a GoPro to the roof, obviously in the depot. Do you reckon a 395 in raw purple? Brandon go no. Isn't there supposed to be 67 going into platinum livery? Go full Scooby mode now. Right, so far there's no comments that have been held for review, but within an hour of me finishing the stream, there'd be anything up to about 12-13 comments on the stream. That's it, 67007. It's 5 and 6 already, they've got paint jobs. Oh, you haven't fallen asleep yet, Bradley, have you? Well, we've made 5 hours streaming. So I've been streaming for 5 hours now, so yeah. So at the moment, I'm interested to see what the next American route is. Obviously it's June now, so I don't think we'll be seeing that much before August. Same with the German route. And I'm also interested to see what the next UK route is. Obviously, we don't know what Rivet are doing, and we definitely don't know what Just Trains are doing either. It'd be interesting to see if the Rivet route, not the Rivet route, the the US route is the Tear-Chappie Pass. Yeah, I'd like this. Yeah, I'd like to see passenger. I mean, the thing is, they will never ever do a freight-only route for the UK, because then they're alienating the people that don't like freight and they like passenger stuff. So, but the thing is, though, they have to put in, freight if they can, because you just can't do a passenger-only route. Oh, fucking hell. This is what I'm like. This is what it's like every night. Sometimes it'll be an hour. No, that's the point. That there's not many freight lines that don't share the main line. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Sorry. Take that down for washing tomorrow. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, I just hit the microphone. Oops, sorry. I'm back. That's it. This is the last bit. I did tell her, unless they're going to do a steelwork stocks or chemical plant, they can't do a freight, only UK route. Yeah. I just told her basically. I said that's it. I said no, don't keep waking up. Basically, the next one will be between now and 3:30. Then it'll be 3:30, 5:30. Then it'll be 7:30, 8:30. We were getting up at 7 anyway, but yeah. Well, she don't think she is, but she will be because I'll be setting my alarm. But yeah, it's. But this is every night. Usually this time of the night I'm asleep. And she wakes me up, so this is what I get every night. So yeah, and it's I don't get a day off from it. I don't get a night off. The only time I get a night off is when she goes into hospital. That's it. Sometimes she'll be good, and she'll only get up twice. And that's from the point when she goes to bed. So she goes to bed at 10. She might come out, message ring the bell at 12:15. And then it'll probably be, it'll be 3. It'll be 12:15, about 2:15. Then it'll be about 7 o'clock. It's a pain. It is a complete pain, trust me. But other than that, she'll be wet in the bed. And yeah, that's the mess that I don't really want to go into. And I've got to lift her in, lift her out, and I'm not doing too well myself, to be honest. But it's just great. Whereas, like I said, members of the family just turn around and say, "Oh yeah, we're going on holiday. We're having a weekend breakaway." Blah blah blah. Wow, from all the stress of the world, eh? Yeah, come and sit in my shoes for a while. Come and do what I do every night for a month. Freight wise, yeah, I mean you got to have a route with freight and passenger, because basically it kind of you don't want to do something where it's all passenger. Look at Bakerloo, how boring does that get? I like Bakerloo, but it is monotonous. How many services you got? How many services are we gonna get? 600 odd services, I think it was, they said. So it's 600 more of what we're doing now already. And it gets a bit monotonous. So having freight, it means every now and then you just do a bit of different freight, and then go back to another service. I mean, that's why I think that Joe put in the 313, obviously, because it does go to and from Selhurst, and you do have the stone trains, but you have, well, they are at different times to what they've got down. So yeah, you got to have freight. I mean, the freight on the West Cornwall local could be a lot better. They could have had China clay wagons on there. Why they did not use put in China clay wagons? Am I wrong in thinking that China clay used to come from some of the branch lines in Lothriel in Cornwall, in Devon? Am I wrong in thinking that? So why didn't they put those? Why didn't they do that? Sea cows and the other ones, and you can't use them on any other routes. It would be nice to be able to use them with a 66. It's especially the urchins, because you do see them every now and then. Yeah, it's because it's rivet. Yeah. I mean, don't any of them think about forward thinking? And the 66s, what, in the mid-90s? 98 onwards were being built? They could have done it. They could have done it. And if the route is based in the 90s, then it really should have been 47s on the interregional services. I just hope trains are a little bit better. You know, I'm knocking it. I'm knocking Rivet, but I do like their content. But I feel it's just a little bit. You know, you could have gone a bit more further. I don't know why they decided to keep the 37 numbers on the side of the locomotive. It's ridiculous. Ruins any sort of livery that you have, or you try to do. I don't know who decided to do that, because that was ridiculous. Some pancakes. I get a silver for this. Bronze if I'm lucky. Yeah, I think that's the only downside really, because basically you'll see, if you get it once in the route, you may see it 2 or 3 more times. It's the same with the Hapag-Lloyd 143s or the ONE 143. It's just like you'll always see it in the route, and it will be 3 or 4 of them. Sometimes you see it 3 or 4 times, you know. Oh, I'm struggling to stay awake now, so yeah. I've already turned off the Discord server, the Discord channel, so that's all off. The only thing I've got on is the Internet Explorer, or Internet Explorer, Chrome, sorry, and that'll just get completely turned off in a bit. Half the train. I think what it does, it has trouble trying to draw it in, and then it just does half of it, and then it goes, oh well, sod it, I can't remember the rest. Let's get up to 100 kilometres an hour. 15,604 and gold. Well done, Carl. I don't think I'll be getting that. Because my next stop will be St Pancake, so that'll be 500. So that'll give me at least 14,200. I'm going to be 2 down. I think for me it's my speeding and I'm not checking it. Plus I was too busy gawking at the bloody Who Junction 66s. Oh, Bradley Fields of gold. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Right, let's see how well we do. I've just been relaxing back in the chair. AWS has been initiated. At least I think it's AWS. Ain't gonna get it. Silver it is. Right, what units have we got in, if any? Going in on 13. I don't think we got anyone in there. Oh yeah. No, just the normal. Yeah, reskins have been pretty rare today, the last couple of days. Five late. I'm going to leave the microphone exactly where it is tonight instead of pushing it back because I'm going to be using it first thing tomorrow. Let's bring her in here. There we go. Got anything else behind us? Nah. There's nothing there, is there? That's a bugger. I'll make 15,000 just, I think. Yeah, can't see much there out the window, can you? Hi Damien, how you doing? Sorry, just finishing up for the night, that's it. Take my key and bugger off. There we go. Oh, we got a silver medal, 14,862. Oh, okay. Right, that's cool. Right then, guys, I will see you in a few hours' time. Take it easy and have a good night. I'm not going to stick around, so I want to go to bed. Thank you all for coming in and staying with me till, what, 1:20 in the morning? You got to be all nuts. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much, and I'll see you at some point tomorrow. Don't forget, the live stream starts about 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, so bring some snacks, bring some money, bring yourself, more important. So, yeah. I'll speak to you guys later. Take it easy and thank you all very much and good night. Bye bye.